Good afternoon, everyone. Action about to begin in the Central Zone First Division fixture here between Preysal Valley Boys and Brickfield Sports Club. Earlier, Brickfield would have won the toss and elected to bowl first. They have chosen to open the bowling with Stefan Ramdeen. You see him right here getting ready to open things up from the southern end. Nice full face of the bat to begin. A straight shot and a few bubbles in the outfield there. He's off the mark. Is Junior Ramdeen, is Brandon Babulal in fact. It's Richie Ramdan to face now. Bit of excitement. Always good to see that up front. Then again, and it's a very full delivery, nicely dealt with there by Ramdan. Low full toss, punish, driven through the offside and first boundary. 4 runs to Richie Ramdan. He opens his account in style. Nicely done. Shot execution. Sudesh Daniram to begin proceedings from the northern end of the ground. Good start, good area from Daniram. Starting off with quite an attacking field, always good to see up front. Slip, gully and a silly point short mid-wicket, catching on the leg side as well. Two fielders in the point region, a fielder slightly outside the circle at cover. Long off and long on. And driving at that, and wicket already here. Second ball, it only took him two, Danny Ram. And he's on to a quick start, a flying start, wicket second ball. Now you see that, a very thick edge coming off. That was taken by Vishal Rambarose. That brings to the crease batsman Dylan Basdeo. So, new batsman at the crease, Dylan Basdeo, about to face his first delivery. Danny Rama has brought his long on up a few steps. Still not a mid-on position, but he continues to come up. Defending nervously at that. And there's quite a bit of vacant area backward of the mid-wicket on the leg side. A lot of free space throughout there, but it's always going to be difficult with the off-spinner taking the ball away from the left-hander. And he's reinforced that slip cordon now. Two slips, gully, silly point. Batsman made to field. And there he takes advantage of the vacant area on the leg side now. So good attacking intent being shown by Basdeo. We've seen boundaries flowing throughout this early portion of the match. He's a bit short and allowed him to just swivel and play that powerfully into the leg side. Directed it towards the groundsman tent as well. They're certainly taking in the action here on a brilliant Saturday afternoon. Not too hot out there as well. Very heavy cloud cover. And second wicket, is it? Appealing, but not inspiring the umpire. They hear the sounds of the horn being blown as well. Cramped for room that time. 9 for 1 at the end of 2. Dean continuing with his piece from the southern end. Nicely defended by Ramdan. He's employing a slip, a gully, a deep third man. There's a hefty amount of fielders in that point region. I'm counting a backward point, a regulation point, and a cover point. Enticing him to drive as That field set does inspire the batsman too, because apart from those point fielders, there's a pretty big gap from the cover point to the, say, extra cover fielder, and another between the cover fielder and the long off fielder. This time plays to the leg side and sets off for the run a bit belatedly. Just wanted to ensure he was safe. Took advantage of that quite nicely into the open areas on the leg side. Good control shot there from Ramdan. Left-handed Baz there on strike now. First time he's gonna face the pace. Comes around the wicket now. Clipping beautifully there into the fine leg area. Fielder gives chase, and it's a hefty chase into the deep there. Ball just seemed to plug a bit. Didn't quite make it for 4. Enjoying the action here as well. That one a bit wider. Didn't want much to do with it. Action being brought to you here from the Ravi Rampal and Dinesh Ramdan ground in Preysal. Full and driving, but well stopped in the field. End of the 3rd over. It's 12 for 1.
What are you doing? Crunch at KFC is so special to all. What are you doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, taker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
The northern end of the ground. Slightly different field. For the right-hander, he continues around the wicket. Definitely backs himself to get enough turn, enough to just straighten on the right-hander. Has a slip, a leg slip and a short leg now. Trying a big heave, but only makes it to the leg slip. Long off, long on, and a cow corner. He's just pushed a mid-wicket back onto the boundary as well. Definitely looks like Ramdan could be someone who likes to play those big shots. So he wants that protection. Pushes it back to him. Danny Ram keeping things quiet at this early stage. Dead battered defense from Ramdan. Very quiet over. Final ball of this over coming up now, and finishes just as it started. Ramdan not looking to try anything too risky or aggressive. 12 for 1 score remains. Ramdan continuing to Bazdeo here. Drives and a diving effort can't stop it, but does help save a few runs. Saves 3 runs in the end. Well, he really wanted to hit that out of the ground. But getting the ball to just move away a bit, Stefan Ramdan. Nothing extravagant, but he's taking it away from the right-hander consistently. Exactly why he's wanting him to drive. Again, gap between cover point and extra cover, and another gap between extra cover and long off. Interesting to see that long off in position at this stage in the game. Yeah, that time. Not much he could have done with that. Just short of a Yorker length delivery. Played into the point region where, again, there's 3 fielders patrolling there. Big shot again, but doesn't get any height on it. Long off cuts across and restricts it to 1. He's not quite finding the timing with those lofted shots. We saw a few more controlled shots played along the ground earlier, reaping a bit more reward for the batsman. Much he could do with that delivery apart from just punch it into cover. Wider this time, shorter, and pulled down to the deep mid wicket fielder. Cuts it off for 2. Runs continue to flow nicely. 16 for 1 after 5. So KFC, of course, bringing this live coverage to you. They've done quite a bit to help bring cricket at the Premiership secondary schools level, and now here in the central zone, and gonna be hosting a 5K and 1K. It's gonna be coming up at the 11th of April. Please take note of those instructions for registration, and you can definitely have a fun day out next month. Danny Ram to continue. Oh, just past that fielder there in the mid-wicket region. Trapped on the pad. Maybe at this stage not full enough to get that LBW in his favor. Was trying the cross-batted shot. Did bounce on him quite appreciably. This time full face of the bat. Big heave over the leg side, all the way for 6 by Dylan Basdale. He's found his timing now. Was a bit too short that time from Danny Ram. Rocked back in his crease and completely deposited that. Wonder if it started rolling down the hill. They may need to spend a bit of time retrieving it. 2 of the fielders in that area now. I've seen one of them giving a signal there. I'm not sure if he's signaling to get a replacement. Yeah, it does look like the keeper is now heading off to find one of those many replacements. You always walk with quite a few different balls when you come to these grounds. Community grounds sometimes can result in a few losses. But of course, those living around should always be grateful. Just find a ball laying around the backyard sometimes. So they'll get that replacement.
Like rocket, it's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
Cutting this time. Only 1. Big this time into the leg side by Ramdan. And it's another 6. This time the fence helps keep it in the ground. Races the score along to 30 for 1. Well, it had enough power to clear the fence, in fact. It's going into someone's backyard. Thankfully, there's no guard dogs there. Unless they're yet to find that out. Here we see some of the young ones as well, having some training. That one net, always great to make use of it. He's not fetched the ball. Boy. It's one of the groundsmen coming across to render some assistance. Search party expands. The more the merrier. They found a replacement though. Might just be coming across to help out. It happens again. We have a change of bowler from the southern end. That's Ryan Ruben, the captain. Clipping and a nice bit of athletic work there. Runs across, cuts off the angle and ensures that he can't rotate the strike. Flashing at that one. Yeah, both these batsmen have come out quite aggressively. Of course, the format of this Central Zone First Division match does lend itself to aggressive cricket, given that it's only 2 sessions of play, first from 12:45 until 3, then 3:20 until 5:30 to 6, dependent on the light. Very tidy start by Ryan Ruben. Captain would certainly want to strike early in his spell. Appealing. Too sure what for though. There was a hefty chunk of bat on that. Again, played into the leg side. He's running around to try to cut it off. But in the end, it makes it to the boundary for 4. Played that uppishly into the leg side. Push back to Danny Ram. Did him for pace that time, a quicker delivery. A big deposit into the leg side. Cleared the rope again for 6. You see there, went back deep in his crease. Took full toll of that. Was in the slot. And just going back into a defense, got his reward from that over, doesn't want to push things. This time high in the air, settles under it and takes it. The captain, Ryan Rubin, has taken that catch. Yeah, he didn't quite come to terms with what was going on in that delivery. It seemed as if he wanted to play that into the leg side or a bit straighter, and what happened was it ended up to flick it there. Really, it ended up just going complete 180 other direction, and nicely judged catch there by Captain Ruben. Will certainly fill him with some confidence as well as he come back to bowl his next over after this. New batsman at the crease, Akil Ruplal. For 2. Very close shout there, close to bat and pad. All excitement in and around the crease there. 40 for 2 at the end of 8. Ryan Ruben, after taking that catch, continues his spell. Yet to give away he's only given away one boundary. Defending and just short of that fielder. See right there, he moved to his left, half a chance, but it would always have been a difficult one. Sort of field sweeper. A short extra cover as well. A big shot in the air, landing safe. That long off out there. Had to run in, but couldn't quite get there in time. It was a good mistimed shot in the end. Full toss. Nicely negotiated in the end. That one just went underneath the batter, Keel Ruplal. Looked in a bit of shock as it went past him. 41 for 2. Oh, chance there. Went past slip. And ran away to the boundary for 4. Just went in between slip and keeper. Wasn't well timed by Basdeo, outside edge, and 4 runs to his name. Left that one alone. Appealing there. Definitely looked as if it hit him on the pad, but would have easily slid down the leg side. Executed the shot better this time. Executed it brilliantly. 4 runs to Basdeo. That sweep shot looked quite delectable. Ryan Ruben beginning his third over and deposited over the long one area. No one there to catch it even if they could. And 4 runs to Akil Ruplal to open his account now. Sent it towards the dugout, sent it towards the refreshments and the teammates. That was way too full. There you see a few of the teammates in and around. Also brought up the 50 with that boundary. 53 for 2. Driven. Left alone and for good reason. Wide being signaled by the umpire. In fact, the first one of the game, if my memory serves me right. As far as the discipline from the bowlers, it's been quite good. No freebies, no wides, no balls. Up until that point. They're trying a big shot towards the long on region. Batsmen just meet for a bit of an exchange of information. full and driven down to long off. Easy single. Final ball of the over coming up. Basdeo to face. He's been going at a hefty rate so far, 29 off of 30 deliveries. He's not missed any scoring opportunity. Tried to play that a bit cute through the offside, but it went past him. Made him look a bit silly in the end. 55 for 2 after 11.
What are you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all. What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, take off, like rocket. It's a crunch the ball with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
Very long spell here for Danny Ram as he continues on a brilliant start to his 6th over there. Yorker just movement inward in the air as well. He's already picked up 2 wickets. And continues to apply pressure with those close field sets. Back foot this time. Testing out Ruplal. Still a bit newer to the crease. He's just mixing up his lengths to Ruplal. Trying to keep things unpredictable to him. There's that man in the long on region. Deep. Just to keep him careful, and certainly does keep him careful there. It's another maiden over for Danny Ram, his 2nd of the morning. 55 for 2. Another reminder of the KFC Colonel's 5K and 1K coming up with the instructions on how to enter right there on screen. Take a screenshot or a picture of it. Ryan Ruben continues round the wicket. Clipping to that mid-wicket fielder, had a bit of running to do to cut it off. There's one thing we've only seen Ruben around the wicket, hasn't mixed up that angle at all. Exclusively bowled to 2 left-handers, so does tend to prefer that angle. Slip, gully, point, cover, extra cover, deep cover. Long off, long on. Deep mid-wicket and square leg in the ring. Push towards the short extra cover and fumbles as they scamper through for 1. think another quick single into the deep cover region. I think Bachak would like to join us on commentary. Three singles so far in the over, and just a half-played shot that time. Checked his shot, Akil Ruplal. Seems to be running up a bit quicker now. Definitely looked as if he slammed that one into the surface. Effort ball. No wicket, no maiden as yet for Ryan Ruben. But a wonderfully judged catch. It went high in the air and he took it easily in the end. Finishing off the over now. And he does go over the wicket for that final ball. In the air and landed short of long off. So that over the wicket angle did create the chance. He's on the surface. He wanted that wicket of Akil Ruplal really badly. He took that final ball over the wicket, as I had been saying. Tried to play it into the leg side, and that angle away just did Akil Ruplal in. You see the emotion there. 59 for 2. Pushed out the long off position. Again, this time played a bit straighter, as the long off, who is set quite wide, has to do a bit of running. It's almost in a wide long off position, not quite regulation. Big shot, a lovely extra cover drive. Full flow of the bat into that shot. And the timing took it all the way down to the boundary for 4. Went past him, left it alone. He's trying a different angle as well. Cutting this time, a bit too much width on offer. Timing wasn't quite as wonderful as he would have liked. Only good enough for 2 runs. So Danny Ram now coming over the wicket. So again we see a change of angle from both ends. 14 to over 67 for one.
What are you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all. What are you doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC. What are you doing? Crunch dival at KFC. It's so special to all. What are you doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling.
That fielder straight on the boundary. Misfielded that ball earlier in the over. Is number 9, Varun Mahabir. He's in an interesting position, not long off or long on, but almost a straight sweeper. Got low and cut down to point by Basdale for one. He's going at a runner ball, 38 from 38. Uplal has been an able partner for him so far in this partnership. Comes back round the wicket now, Ryan Rubin. Finishes off with a dot. Score 74 for 2. And it's gonna be the first drinks break of the day.
It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival at KFC.
Change of bowling from the Northern and Junior Moons into the attack. He's played quite a bit of cricket in and around Trinidad and Tobago. He's certainly causing him some discomfort early in his spell. Much different style of off spinner, quicker through his action. Similarly keeping a slip and a silly point in place as he bats down on that one. The rest of his field is as follows: a backward point, regulation point, cover, extra cover, long off, and pulled into the leg side. Mid-wicket will cut it off for 1. Also a short mid-off as well. Long on, and of course that mid-wicket we just saw field that delivery sort of in between mid-wicket and square leg. Again, utilizing that area on the leg side, making that fielder work as he runs way down to the boundary line. But good work to ensure that it was just 2. Nice bit of timing there from Akil Ruplal. It almost made it all the way to the boundary. Very quickly through him. No one knew what happened there. The keeper still stood still. The slip has run down and eventually gotten to it. They scamper through for 2. Was there any bat on it? The umpire signals byes. There was no bat on it. 79 for 2. Sixth over in a row for Captain Ryan Rubin. Decently long spell. Yeah, Dylan Basdeo continuing to push the run scoring along quite efficiently. Solid defense. He's really blended the attack and defense quite nicely, has Basdeo. Full toss, not quite getting a full hold of it though. But a bit of miscommunication at the wicket. Some quick work in the outfield restricts them to just one. They wanted the second. Could have been on offer, but they would have had to run the first one a bit quicker. Tucked into the leg side, Akil Ruplal continues to turn over the strike very nicely with Dylan Basdeo. 85 for 2, the current score. Partnership up to 45, approaching 50. $5K and $1K marathon is brought to you by KFC on the 11th of April 2025, which is under a month away. And you see here as well, kids registration for the 1K is free, so no excuses. Yorker from Junior Means. Nicely played through the leg side, testing that fielder out there. swimmingly between Ruplal and Basdeo. And a big shot again from Basdeo. Full reward for him as it goes all the way for 6. Brings up his 50 as he raises his bat. It also brings up the 50 partnership between him and Ruplal. So early that the length was dropped a bit shorter, and he knows with that quicker style of off spin, not quite as much turn, and deposited it. And again tries a similar shot, and this time it's 4. Basdeo through to his 50 and looking to go even quicker through the gears. Again, it was a bit too short. It was an easy execution of that pull shot by Basdeo. Trying to guide it this time. Trying to show off a bit more of his range. Oh, well. Tried a very interesting shot that time. Only gonna get 2 for it. He had about 3 or 4 ideas of what shot he wanted to play going through his mind at that stage. 98 for 2. Sanjeev Tilak Singh into the attack now and starts off with a bad delivery. All the way for 6. Akil Ruplal joining in on the act now. A loosener, low full toss. And look at that timing as well off the bat. Wonder if it cleared the fence. bit more retrieval is going to be required, and he has gotten it now. Let's see if he can readjust. Try to build some pressure. Both of these batsmen going at quite a quick rate. Down the ground for one. Ruplal just hits that six, turns his strike over and handing it over to Bazdeo. They batted very efficiently together. Can do absolutely nothing with that delivery. Apart from that loosener to begin this spell. It's been very good bowling from these since those are the two deliveries he's bowled. Again, very full into that block hole. All he can do is just nudge the ball into that long on region. So now we do actually see the long off and long on being employed rather than just that one fielder sort of splitting the difference between long off and long on at that straight boundary. Nicely left by Ruplal, judged the line and length well. Good rotation of strike from Ruplal there to finish the over. He keeps the strike, 107 for 2 after 19. Junior Means continues from that northern end of the ground as I also welcome Sachin.
Right now we're seeing a beautiful piece of cricket showing off here from Brickfield in the bowling right now. They seem to be pretty stagnant at the moment here. The batsmen have seemed to really align with what they're delivering here, and it goes out all the way almost to the boundary, going off to the boundary there, hitting it for 4 once again. Look at this one here, Dylan.
Akil Ruplal kept the strike at the end of the last over. Wanted to face up to this spin and first ball putting the pressure back on right away. As you see, lovely conditions. Was a bit overcast earlier. Now the sun is out, making things even more difficult on the bowlers and the fielders out there.
And the fielders are getting quite a workout today, as it's been delivery after delivery after delivery from the batting today. And just see if the bowling could really switch up and start getting those wickets out there.
Nicely defended this time by Ruplal. A better area found by Moons. Been expensive so far. 20 runs already he's given away. Again, utilizing those gaps in the leg side.
It seems that Junior is trying to switch up his deliveries a bit, really try to get that batsman a bit confused, so he doesn't quite make those runs. But the batsman is finding him out, Dylan, he's finding him out very right on tack, very much in a great timing there. So really good defense playing right now.
He's changing a few of the field sets now. Fine leg brought in the ring, deep square leg. A bit more protection on the leg side, sweeping on the pads, but not out, says the umpire.
A lot of those appeals happening in this match right now. That's how quick and evenly matched these two teams are.
Brickfield, not Brickle. Very straight line this time. He's on the ground.
Brickfield thought they had it there from the umpire. They give a grand appeal there. You see Junior almost getting to the ground there, trying his best to see if he could pick up that wicket. Let's see that again.
It was actually very close there on second look. If anything, just the bounce or impact, but that was one of the closest ones we've seen.
Brickfield's Junior celebrating a little too early there. Umpire said, say it isn't so. They're getting the support from their side here. They're getting a bit of horns, as you can hear from the rafters.
Yeah, he's
As
definitely,
comes,
definitely enjoying it down here, just at the bottom of where we're situated, the pavilion.
Audience in pavilion well engaged today, in high spirits as the sun comes out on this wonderful Saturday evening.
We'll be in for a lot of action, of course. 2 3-hour sessions. Two. First session just over 2 hours. The second session a bit longer. Driven through extra cover by Akil Ruplal for one. It's your first time at this ground. What have you made of it so far?
Well, the slope of the ground itself isn't the easiest to work with. We can see our fielders really pushing hard and trying to get that, retrieve that ball as it goes out into the outfield, out for the fours, out for the sixes. So they're making a brilliant attempt at fielding today.
Oh, nicely dabbed down to third man there by Basdale. Another quick single take on. He hasn't let
Have fun right now to pick up that wicket. Let's see how he adjusts his bowling to get that accomplished.
Well, he's encouraging Stefan for a wicket, but Stefan is actually situated right in front of us here in the field. So he must be encouraging him when the catch comes his way.
Oh, that's my mistake there. I meant he's encouraging Sanjeev over there.
Well, I
in
heard him
bowling.
say Stefan.
Well, you know, sometimes brain makes a miscalculation or two every now and again.
Oh, was there a bat on that?
Beautiful diving effort from the keeper there. He really went for it, but he just was shy of that ball, and it goes way out into the fence. That's probably another neighbor's yard that it rolled out into. I wonder if they're going to be retrieving that ball. Look at that. Wonderful dive. Just misses it.
It's difficult to tell if there was bat on it or not. The umpire so far, he has actually signaled 4, so there was bat. The keeper, you could see him on the ground there.
Still on the ground, yes. I don't know if he's hurt or something.
Well,
Nah, he's right back up there,
He
man.
would have liked to take that catch. He would have gotten his man. He's disappointed in himself.
Well, high hopes to deal disappointment sometimes. What can I say?
There haven't been too many chances coming his way. Just caught a bit off guard that time.
That shows how brilliant the batting is from Valley Boys Preysal here. What do you think about the performance from Preysal Valley Boys today?
It's been a very enthusiastic start from them. They've gone aggressive since the beginning. Lost 2 wickets early as well, but a rebuild since then has really... Oh, wow. Brilliant pull shot. Fielder was diving for protection, but it's well fielded in the deep.
Talk about batting from Preysal Valley Boys there. What a beautiful shot. You heard that all the way up in the pavilion.
I was surprised it didn't go away for 4. That fielder did well in the deep.
Certainly heard the level of competition happening right now in this game here. Brickfield and Preysal Valley Boys almost evenly matched right now. As you can see, the level of skill from the bowling, from the batting. As the bowler makes a decision, it switches up his angle, his line and length. The batsman comes and answers one time with a beautiful shot, a play, or pull away, just to adapt instantly. Score was 119 for 2 on the 21st over here.
Yes, the batsman, but both batsmen they go for 4 or 6, which just rotate the strike, and as you say, very competitive cricket. Of course, the first division of the Central Zone, you would expect nothing more.
Great strategic minds all over the Central Zone today.
And of course, much more of this to follow tomorrow as well, which we will be bringing to you live.
Make sure and join us on 360 TV right here on YouTube. Sponsored by KFC. We do chicken right.
Flash at that. Again, seemed like there was definitely bat on it. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. Wasn't any bat on it, so keeper wouldn't have taken a wicket had he taken that catch, but would have still saved 2 runs.
And you can see what I'm saying there with the slope of the field. You see the fielders have to run in this kind of awkward position, kind of breaking their run as they run along on their heels. So seeing that they're getting it and not letting go for 4, it's brilliant fielding.
Yeah, that turtle back shape of the field. Tell me more about that turtle back shape.
Oh, with the kind of gradient we're getting on this slope, I could say more of a tortoise back, don't you think?
I'm not too keen on the differences.
I think a tortoise is bigger than a turtle, no?
Oh, certainly.
Ooh, beautiful. Goes out. Will it be 4? And it goes right out for 4 there. Went over the entire fielding's head there. Beautiful shot from Valley Boys. Look at that replay. Wow. Look at the height on that. The angle it just goes out at. The fielding did not have a chance to grab that. Almost goes to the boundary. Bounces off the boundary, right? About a foot off of the boundary, and then goes out for 4.
Well, at the very least, he didn't hit it too hard into the backyard of the house there. This time again through the offside. A bit more timing, a bit less power, but same result, 4.
Valley Boys here really hoping to get that into the neighbor's yard. They're hoping that Brickfield meets the neighbor's dogs, Scooby and Clifford and whatnot, the guard dogs, when they're retrieving that ball.
Yeah, we see a few spectators also in the yard there, situated under the mango tree. Mango season, mangoes are flowering.
We're not nearly in chow season yet, but we're getting those flowers, and by the states here in Preysal, it looks to be a great harvest this year again.
You see both of those shots that he played, he knew that the fielders were up on the offside, especially squarer. So good use of the height as well, playing it in the air in low risk areas. And now again you see they turn over the strike, lets the bowler have to readjust to the different technique of the other batsman. But yes, mango season, my mango tree is certainly bearing. I have quite a bit of bird pepper as well.
Ah, you're making a wonderful chow there. How do you like it? You like bandani in your chow? You like a little bit of salt, a little bit of black pepper? How do you think it, sir? It's light.
Everything. You must put bandana.
You seem like a man that can tolerate his spice, Dylan. I'm more of a vanilla guy. Salt and black pepper for me.
Well, at least you're not putting actual vanilla in the chow.
That might be an idea. I might try it.
Oh, well, through him.
Just grazing the bat there. The fielder is now working hard to get out for 4, and it goes right out for 4. Did he save it? What does the umpire say?
It has to be 4. From this angle at least, it definitely looked to be 4. Umpire has very good eyesight to have been able to see that where he's situated from.
If Brickfield was just a little bit more quick on that draw there, they would have gotten it out there, because he made a wonderful save attempt there, almost grazing it as it reaches that boundary line. However, it goes out for 4. Score is 134 for 2 on the 20th over. 22nd over, my bad.
What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, reggae biting. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunchnival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunchnival at KFC. What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special.
Nicely played. Yeah, so officially Ruplal is on 50, but there was 2 buys earlier that weren't put down in the book. So
Lot
by
of love and
my count, he's on 48.
Lot of love and support here in the pavilion for Brickfield.
Regardless, he does look set to make it well past that 50.
I mean, that both batsmen in this partnership have made their 50 in this innings here. Skillful batting from Preysal Valley boys.
Yeah, there's always that contrast between the 2 batsmen as well. One a bit slimmer, one not quite as slim. It does actually help when you're batting together, because you'll find different areas of the field. You play different sorts of shots, and you'll test the bowlers in different ways.
Well, that's why we love cricket. It's a body positive sport.
And both of them well able to clear the boundary with a 6.
Practical athletes here, coming in all shapes and sizes right here on the central zone. Big appeal there from the bowler, Sanjeev. Arms wide out there for the umpire. Doesn't give it, doesn't quite give it. But he was really excited about that one there.
I couldn't quite tell if it came off the bat or the pad there. On first look, it looked as if it came off the bat, but second time, it looked like it might have just passed, went towards the pad, but even on that angle, would have been difficult to get that decision. This time Fuller driven into cover for 1.
He seems to be a bit frustrated at the moment as he's walking out. He has 1 more ball in the over to go. So I hope he's not too upset about what he's done. Apologies, Sanjay was just heading out for some water there, some refreshment to get his groove back in there and hopefully take that wicket before the over is out.
I don't often see this during the... Well, actually, the over was completed.
You know, sometimes you just need a refreshment, someone to pick you up. You're out there, you're sweating, you're having an athletic time there. So he's probably just trying his best.
Oh, certainly. I thought there was still one ball to go, but the over was actually completed, so that does make more sense now.
That clears up the issue indefinitely.
Yorker.
Junior back on the bowling here.
Oh, wait. It's
As he
actually
opens another spell.
Danny Ram back into the attack. Danny Ram took the 2 wickets earlier. He's brought back now to hopefully add to that tally. It's cut into the offside. The tally he's added to so far now has been the batting of the
Sudesh,
Valley boys.
Sudesh Danny Ram now makes some of the pace a bit now. It seems to be going a bit faster. Batsmen seem to have maybe, you think so, maybe figured him out, pulling away those shots. Wow. Great fielding action there from Brickfield. As he just saved that 4 on the turtle back there.
Yeah, saved 3 runs. Was heading down powerfully. Was nicely hit by Ruplal, and of course with that slope.
Ruplal seems to have an answer for anything that Danny Ram has hit him with so far in this over.
And Basdeo here as well, looking up to the task. 138 for 2.
Now Valley boys, they were kind of peeling off runs at the start there. They stacked up a lot of runs and it's had a peter off after those first 50 per se. Now they're kind of ramping it back up here after the 100 now. They're up to 138 really quickly here.
Yeah, I think generally they've been quite quick throughout. I think at any stage, I think when Ruplal had first come to the crease, if anything, he started off a bit slowly, but Basdeo at the other end continued to never really slowed down. Just the partnership really made it look as if they were slowing down.
Well, the partnership is doing great right now,
Seeing a change from this southern end as well.
Bit of chutney in the stands right now as the audience is feeling festive today.
Looks like Vishal Ramba rose.
Hoping to lighten the spirits of their team on the field right now with some chutney music. Do you like chutney music, Dylan?
Only if you're singing it.
Only if the roti is passing as well, huh?
Well, Akil Ruplal by my count has now gotten to 50.
Valley boys showing some great batting here today. They have some talented athletes inside of Valley boys, especially this partnership there. They seem to have a really nice, comfortable partnership, great communication on the runs, and
Well, that's a very interesting bowling style here by. It's a difficult release point for the batsman. They are going to have to take a few deliveries here to just ensure that they know what he's putting down.
try to figure it out. Vishal seem to be changing up the pace a bit.
Look at that. Well, got it wrong. And when you get it wrong in a full toss manner, 6 is the only response. Looks like if you try to bowl a leg break there.
Beautiful high shot there.
Yeah, have to take
Even our cameraman got a bit confused there. Sometimes the bowler didn't see it coming, the batsman saw it coming, the cameraman definitely didn't see it coming.
Ooh, shorter that time.
Yeah, tends to do it again there.
He's very quick as well.
Now, this makes me wonder, is Vishal trying to get in the head of Ruplal here? You just give him that 6, say, okay, take that, I'll tie up next time, see if I get you out.
Well, sometimes when it comes to these shorter games, less overs, less time, it is a tactic you could use, but this here again is just bad bowling. 4 runs this time. Score up to 149 for 2.
Vishal changing up the pace, but it's not seem to be working for Brickfield right now. And there's a retrieval squad happening at the moment here. Let's see if we can get that on the camera. I wonder if they're going to meet those guard dogs that you mentioned earlier. Last time the neighbor came out and she was like, well, I'll help you guys with the retrieval of the ball here. Don't walk all over my plants, my bandana, my dasheen and whatever not it is. You know, I have a flower planted here and there and everywhere. So I'm not going to, you know, I'll help you, but don't walk all over my garden, you know? And I think that's reasonable.
Well, definitely a lot of hard work goes into gardening.
All our plant lovers listening, watching from YouTube right now, we're sending you some love, knowing that we'll be taking good care of the ball at this field, of the yard that the ball is thrown into.
I don't think anyone threw it there.
Well, delivered into, if you would.
They'll certainly throw it out though.
Well, you like the sights, the sounds, and even the smells.
Loses to find a direction.
Dylan here, yeah. You looking for the pot, or are you looking for a marriage proposal to go to this afternoon? The way that's smelling so good. Might say I might want that every day.
I'll have to see how things go. $149 for 2. Can't seem to find a breakthrough at this stage, the Brickfield team. Danny Ram continuing to get a bit of treatment from both Ruplal and Bazdeo.
As we're hearing for the pavilion here, good cricket. This is quite entertaining for everyone watching right now on the base. I hope it's entertaining for you guys at home on 360 TV, checking this out. The Central Zone, super competitive, super athletic, super adaptive, super strategic cricket happening today on this Saturday evening. If I do say so myself, Dylan.
Also, we would have missed it in all of the commotion, 4s and 6s in that last over, but the 100 partnership between these two batsmen brought up as well.
It just made that 150 for 2 there. 151 now. My bad, 150. I'm chasing the runs right now. I'm rushing it. I said, do not rush the brusher.
No need for them to rush, already going at this pace. Up in the air this time, not timed quite as well, but no one will get there.
And they just had the ball way up in the air and nobody was really there to collect that there. A bit of, what would you say? Bit of a break in the live stream there as we observed a small power surge there, but that can't stop us at Cricket 360. We're back again covering the action right now at the central zone. Preysal Valley Boys versus Brickfield. Really strategic, really competitive match happening at the moment here. Score is now 157 for 2 on the 27th over. Dylan, what would you say is happening right now?
See that the Preysal Valley boys are in a very good position. They would love to be in this position and maybe bat through till the end of the day. If anything, they could just bat once, try to bowl out Brickfield twice tomorrow.
I don't think they're opting for that strategy right now. I think they're trying to get a batsman out of the play, try to pick up those wickets, really amp up their game. But I got to give it to Valley Boys. They are having an answer for everything that Brickfield is throwing for them thus far. It's up to the bowling team to really see if they can switch up their strategy to get those wickets back up, or for Valley Boys to just ramp up the pace on them and collect those runs. Dylan is endless wars with the wildlife out here in Preysal. Fighting a batter.
Well, he's got him here. Third wicket now for Sudesh Danny Ram. And he's off. He raced down to the keeper. Everyone around him now.
Well, the adaptation was made and Danny Ram gets that wicket there. Breaking up the partnership. Taking who's this, Ramrup?
Took the wicket of Ruplal.
Taking Ruplal out of the batting. Replacing him now is number 26. Look at this, beautiful.
Just on the line of the stumps. Missed it, Akil Ruplal, and it was straight through him, targeting the stumps. Always brings reward as a bowler. It's the only wicket taker for the day, Sudesh.
And that's the wicket that Brickfield really needed right now. Get their spirits back high. Get the team running back on full gear here. We're going to see a really big... I anticipate that we're going to see a change from Brickfield right now and how they approach in the attack. Seeing that they're now picking back up some steam here. Let's hope they can keep that momentum going as the match progresses.
Naeem Ali, the new batsman at the crease now.
Taking 77 runs so far off of 77 balls. Hasn't missed one yet. Hopefully compete with the partnership that just left and really bring it home for Valley Boys today.
Greeted with a ripper for delivery. Had to get his bat down in time. Of course, now the fielders are going to have a bit more spring in the step with that wicket leading up to that break in just about 15 minutes time. So a good short 15-minute session of play for them to try to put on as much pressure as they can. And we see there the fielders as well with their confidence in and around the crease.
Brickfield fielders right on tack, as you said.
Wants to keep Naeem Ali on strike. Wants to keep him on zero. And try to dismiss him without scoring a run.
While he's green, hasn't found his footing yet with this bowler. Quite dangerous. Danny Ram is right now in this game. Let's see what he can do again. If he can do it again.
Finishes off the over. Still no run to Naeem Ali. I think they could maybe look to even bring back Moons from that end, because he was bowling quite a bit of leg spin, taking the ball away. In this case to Naeem Ali, he'd be taking the ball away from him, so that variation would always be a bit more difficult.
What do you say the strategy here for the batsman now? New freshman in Ali. The man running the runs right now, Dylan B. What do you say they're discussing as they make their way back to their creases?
I think Dylan Basdeo would be telling Naeem Ali to get him on strike as much as he can. He's certainly in full flow. Would want to keep the runs flowing, especially with the 15 minutes coming up to that break at 3 o'clock. They wouldn't want to lose any further wickets before then. And of course, if he's able to get through to that 100 before then, that would certainly inspire even more confidence.
Preysal Valley boys now just playing the game to maintain and build ever so slowly. They don't need to rush. They don't need to try anything new. No great antics here. Rotate that striker. Get the guy with momentum in the momentum spotter and let it rip.
Well, I called it just as I said. Junior Moons. He's been brought back this time from this southern end.
Great strategy from the fantasy cricketer Mr. Sharma over here as he's calling the plays right now.
He's really just continuing to test out all of the fielders.
Field, as we said, right on tack, just saving that 4 going out there, running down that turtle back like if it's his own backyard. We love to see it. The action has picked up here. The spirits high from Brickfield. Valley boys now feeling some pressure, maybe, do you think?
Maybe not too much at this stage. I think they'd still be pretty pleased with the position that they're in.
Almost at a 160 mark, Valley boys here. Seeing adjustment in the pads, supporting each other on the field. We love to see it. You know, as a man, I just went out on that Sunday to adjust our still camera. Feeling the kind of heat that these athletes are on today, I must say they're putting on quite the performance. They're moving as though they're not even feeling that heat at all, but it's that wonderful March sun that we're getting right now in what we call crop time. Almost at mango season there. Hopefully, before the end of this tournament, either Brickfield or Pity Valley, Preysal Valley boys, my bad, can enjoy some chow after a victory.
Well, I'm actually having some Pomerac beer at home as well now.
Haven't been too partial to Pomerac over the years, however I do like a freshly picked ripe one every now and again. Pomerac chow, not really my fancy.
Me neither, actually. I just love when it's flowering and it has that pink on the ground. And he's off the mark, Naeem Ali. Into the leg side. Easy tuck away.
When those pink buds fall from the ground on a Pomerac tree, you can sit underneath it and pretend like you're in a Bollywood film. Hopefully that's happening at one of these cricketers after, you know, they get treated nicely and come out tomorrow with some extra energy from some good old Bollywood love.
Oh, it is so hot out there. Always very impressive that these athletes are always up in the air. Lands well short of long on though. Bazdeo. Oh, a bit of aggression in the field as well.
Bit of arguing there from Brickfield right now. They're kind of petitioning Sanjeev as he was just short of that ball, but he tried his best. I'm not gonna lie. It was an okay attempt at getting that catch, but they would have loved if he got it.
Yeah, well, they haven't employed the fielder at the long off and long on position. They haven't brought him into the circles. If the bowler wants him on the boundary, then he can't really be too mad at him. Appealing there certainly was well in line, but I definitely heard the bat.
Going back to what you were saying, I mean, maybe Sanjay was just saying, well, I'm following instructions. I'm just doing my work, you know?
Well, exactly that. Oh, came off the outer half of the bat. Not timed all that well. Naeem Ali still under a bit of pressure early in his innings. 160 for 3.
What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all
What are
of
we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival, with the baddest bucket.
The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
Sudesh continuing his attack from the northern end. Continues to mix his pace up, as you see. He's been one of the best at doing that so far today.
Strategy rolling through the head of Brickfield bowling right now. Trying to take those wickets as they come. Not letting them get even a single run more right now. Sudesh is leading the attacker brilliantly, I must say. Sometimes you have to wonder how Ali is looking at Sudesh Daniram right now. Is he a bit intimidated? Is he feeling that pressure? Feeling that kind of anxiety in the crease?
Through again. It's Basdeo facing here. Ali at the non-striker's end.
I know that. I'm looking at Ali staring down Sudesh as he's in his bowling position.
It really is. Bounce this time. Off the way there for a 4th. And we see a few cars driving past as well, just tilting their head out to get a view of some of the action. In the air.
Just saving the boundary there. Wow. Fielder's getting a second win. Brickfield fielder is getting a second win there. That score is 161 for 3 on the 30th over. Time for break, guys. My bad there. It's not break time quite yet. It's at 3 o'clock, not on the 30th over. I'm just looking for that 3 right now. That's what's going on with me here. Thankfully, I have good company on the commentary here. The legendary Dylan Sharma right now on TV6. Cricket 360 legend, Dylan Sharma.
Junior Moons, a Brickfield legend out there as well.
And some legendary curry pot smelling in the air right now.
He's setting Tilak Singh in the deep again, so this time he set him there. Basdeo on strike. And bowled! Junior Means has reaped reward just before that break.
Loud celebration here from the Brickfield caster and crew here, the audience in the pavilion. Partnership fully dismembered right now. You gotta be thinking from Valley Boys perspective, they're setting up Jaggy here. 25 over 17. That's the first time I've seen a fraction. As look at this over here. Look at this out. Wow. Ball to stumps. And there goes, oh boy, Dylan B.
Yes, so now they might be in a spot of bother. 2 set batsmen having gone, as you were saying. Earlier.
Well, you could look at this like this. 2 fresh faces, 2 fresh batsmen coming with almost a full tank of gas, 2 decreases. Let's see how they switch it up there.
The last thing they would have wanted would have been to lose that next wicket just 4 minutes before the break. I think that would just be the part of it that they're a bit disappointed about.
That is what you were saying, yes. But we have to see how that plays off in the mentals. Now, this is the first time I'm seeing it. Interesting here. An improper fraction. A fraction of any kind on a shirt here for Jaggy. We may have to differentiate that now.
Avinash Juggernaut 25/17 or 1 and 8/17.
I'm surprised all those numbers fit on a t-shirt. Luckily it's a double XL maybe.
His numbers always mean something to the player. I'd have to ask him what these two numbers mean to him.
I feel like we should ask him over the break.
Definitely. He's out there at the crease. Perfect time to tell that story to everyone.
Exclusive interview, is it?
Oh, definitely. And as well, Junior Moons brought back into the attack that previous over and did bring that wicket.
Junior not giving him space to breathe right now. Choking all the way up to the crease, really. Not giving him that leeway to really make those strikes, make those deliveries. Oh, he gets a 1 over here from a bit of misfeeling from Brickfield. Some slip up from his cohort here for Junior.
Yeah, Avinash Juggernaut took quite some time to set off for that run. It shows that the fielders were quite on point there. And you always want to keep him on strike, facing the pressure, not scoring.
Well, it goes to show how a partnership needs good communication. I think I want some KFC, and now you and your darling have to now really battle out how much pieces of KFC do we want, what sides do we want. That's all about good communication right there.
Oh, most certainly, and of course the communication required for the KFC app with order before time and it's ready when you get there.
Score 162 for 4 on the 31st over here. We're almost approaching break, 2 minutes away here. But before we get to there, let's remind you of Colonel's 5K and 1K marathon, their walk run on Saturday, 11th April 2026 right now. You have a lot of time to register right now. Be a little under a month. Adults 150, kids enter absolutely free. You can have a wonderful active day with the Colonel's 5K and 1K walk run from KFC. We do chicken right.
It'll likely be the final over before the break and big shot attempted.
All the way out there. Seems to bounce off the fielder's hand, slips out of it, and well, he still saves the 4. But some beautiful feeling there, putting his body on the line there. And
Yeah.
with the kind of ferocity that was delivered with right now, for that ball to hit you straight directly in your hand, I don't wonder if it's going to shatter some bone in the hand there, but he really went for it and he got that out there.
Now we also see the adjustment of the field. Now the right hander on strike.
Sudeshan Jr. in the bowling right now, not giving this new partnership any leeway whatsoever. Basically cutting them in the wound and the womb at this point.
Over the fingertips of that fielder at mid-wicket.
And they answer well. This new partnership, maybe they're starting to pick up some steam here. Maybe they're getting over the heebie-jeebies, the anxiety, the whatever you may call it. And they're just saying, let's step out there, let's go and bat. It's game day, let's give it all.
With utmost accuracy, Danny Ram. Just 2 more balls until that break. Almost chopped it on.
Very decisive in how he's doing that bowling from Danny Ram here. Right. Very cerebral in how he's getting into the head of Jags, being the fresh man in the crease. Not giving him that inch to breathe at all.
This time got a bit more bat on it. Onto the No one region for one.
Man, Jaggy getting over that leaf of frustration and just sending that ball out there, taking that one run. Not bad at all. Adapt to improvise, overcome. That's how we make it out here. Score 165 for 4. Back to Junior here on his over once again. What do you think is the strategy Junior is going to apply here?
Well, that
Wow.
is not part of it.
That's definitely not part of it. As Jaggy, he overcomes the obstacles and he sends it way out of the park there. Almost going over the fence. Well, it went through the fence actually. There's a retrieval effort being made right now. All sorts of stuff happening outside of the field.
Yeah, he hit that with real power.
Jaggy just full sends it there. I wonder if that's that 25 over 17 there. That maximum power over the diminishing denominator. Hitting it way over the clock.
Not too sure that has anything to do with it.
Well, nothing about that play was improper. Like the fraction on his shirt.
Strategy from Moons at this point would definitely be a bit more to bowl to Naeem Ali, who has not quite looked as calm at the crease since he's got there. Juggernaut certainly looks very comfortable and willing to attack. So if you could just build some pressure on Ali, I think he could get him. Oh, just there as well. Close chance for almost catch.
Junior applying that same intimidating strategy there, trying to get in the head of Ali right now, but let's see if he can make up as his partner does.
Yeah, he's feeling much more confident now. Those fielders close in, not denying him the opportunity to play that shot.
Now, unsurprisingly, Jaggernaut has really found his footing in these innings here. In this particular over, as he seemed to answer Junior pretty well. We're hearing the arrival and the announcement of the general who has just walked into the pavilion at the moment. I certainly have to meet this man, maybe shake his hand, because he seems to be the general out here in Preysal today.
I'm sure he'll be witnessing every single thing going on, and that as well. Witnessing the wicket of Avinash Juggernaut, who we were just talking up as well.
I was just bigging up Jaggernaut, as you said. I would have said that Jaggernaut looking like a general out there. However, that seemed to really not be the case. He's maybe demoted to sergeant, maybe down to private right now. Either way, he's out completely. So, Jaggernaut, we'll get the story on your number, but valiant effort, I must say at least.
That one tuning back into him a bit with that natural leg spin angle. Tried to play it into the leg side, but missed it as it didn't quite bounce as much as he was expecting. Team huddle here, it's certainly working wonders. Whatever they have been discussing, those 3 quick wickets coming back to back to back. And they certainly balance the game. Also looks like they are gonna take that break now. Umpire seems to be making his way off.
What a position to be in before the break for Brickfield right now. Spirits high, wickets happening. It's really time for them to shine and show their skills here after the break. Let's see how the mentality changes, how the strategy changes in this very, very, once again, competitive cricket match happening at Central Zone today in Preysal.
Yes, certainly. So we'll take a break. I believe it's a 20-minute break that they have accounted for here, and we'll be back with you for that second and final session of play on day 1 shortly.
Will Valley Boys be revitalized and rejuvenated back out for a brand new innings, or will Brickfield keep applying that pressure and chasing that competitive spirit once again with the strategy, with the intimidation, with the bowling? All back on here on 360 TV on YouTube.
What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing?
Do what you want with the and for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a
KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
Wicket in the first over after the break. Danny Ram continues to add to his tally yet again. He's certainly ruling the roost here. Both sessions, he's made his mark early. Let's look at what happened. Tried to go big into the leg side towards the lower on region. That fielder well positioned to take the catch. Didn't have too much work to do. He was positioned in a great area. And that's the end of Naeem Ali, who never quite looked the part even when he was there before the break. Kevin Sahai, the man taking that catch. Kevin Sahai would have said that ball went so high. So Anil Ruplal came out there just as the break got finished, and he's going to be joined by another new batsman, Dinesh Basdeo. So two very new batters at the crease. Basdeo facing up, not quite ready as yet. Sends Danny Ram back. And he's off the mark right away. Well judged shot there. Was decently full. Allowed him to just extend that defense, push it down into the long off fielder. Flight and finishes the over with a dot. 174 for 6.
Yes, everybody on the field today having a wonderful revitalization after a great break period. Everybody had some KFC, a wonderful lunch. They did the chicken just right. Now everybody's fired up there in high spirits. They're ready to get back into the game. And what after the break period it's been so far, that wicket falling early after the break. We have to see that Brickfield is really fired up right now.
Brickfield carrying that momentum from the end of the previous session, bringing it into this one as well.
Everybody's in great spirits right now, from every man, woman, child, and dog on the field today. Man, what a day to be alive.
Junior Moons continuing his attack from this southern end of the ground. Not quite yet ready. Second time Dinesh Basdeo was sent the bowler back. He wants to ensure that the pace of the game is played to his liking. Played down to the long off fielder there. Again brings Anil Ruplal on strike. He's yet to get off the mark. Nice bit of flight and loop on that delivery. Settling into his spell quite nicely. Looks quite a bit calmer in this session. Mixing up that length now. It's definitely a bit expensive early on in that first session when he first came on to bowl Moons, but he's bowled much better from this end. A bit of footwork there. Footwork being shown there in the cover region. There's going to be some great footwork in the football on 360 TV coming up at 6 p.m. from the Atobolan Stadium as well. Sawa Jabote versus Point Fortin Civic. That will have live coverage for you at 6 p.m. There's also Premiership Cricket going on live right now as well. Clark Road versus Central Sports Yorkshire and QPCC versus Best Motors Marchand Patriots. End of the 35th over now, 177 for 6. Goes back and pushes it back to Danny Ram. Danny Ram on the verge of a 5-wicket haul. And bowling very tightly here to both new batsmen. There's 2 Ruplals and 2 Basdeos on the team. Earlier we saw that partnership would have been Akil Ruplal batting with Dylan Basdeo, and now we're seeing Dinesh Basdeo and Anil Ruplal. Can they replicate around the wicket now? Appealing. More than likely pitched outside that occasion. One 178 for 6. Easy strike rotation between the wickets with these two. Big wind up there, but Moon slowed it as it got to him. Made sure he took all the pace off that delivery. Very full. It was Yorker length. Unable to manipulate that given all the close in fielders. Lovely bit of turn this time from Mearns. First time he's turned it so sharply. 180 for 6. The score at the end of the 37th over.
6 wicket fell there for Bali boys, but they're trying their best to really come back up on the runs right now, making a slow climb back to the momentum that they had in the earlier before the breakup. So we're seeing a really decent attack here from the bowling once again. As I said, everybody's fired up after that KFC breakup. As I said, every man, woman and child on the field today is happy right now, including the broadcast team, including a few stray dogs there. I saw a young lady feeding a dog now, and she gave it a piece of chicken, which is very generous of her. And then she went to give it some fries now, and they said the dog did not want the fries. So, you know, some say beggars can't be choosers, some say they have their preferences.
Full toss and nicely put away, backward of square on the leg side for 4.
Going straight over the third man's head, goes all the way out for 4 there. Wonderful. We see the batting getting back into the groove from Valley Boys. We love to see it. Look at this, beautiful. Right over the head of the third man. I have a correction to make there. That's not the third man with Dylan. Can you enlighten me?
Towards there's 2 fielders there, the short leg and the leg slip.
So that was a leg slip that I mentioned earlier?
Short leg to the left, leg slip to the right. And then the regulation slip on the other side.
Great cricket knowledge here from Mr. Sharma on the inside.
You see, the dog didn't want the fries. He must be related to my dog, who also doesn't quite fancy the fries.
Well, they have a preference. They're carnivores after all.
Very close shout that time. He bowled it full. Had the length on his side. But could have been pitching outside. Faced it pretty much on the leg stump.
Sudesh once again choking up those batsmen, bowling very full deliveries there. So we can see a continuation of the strategy that happened before the break right now. Not really giving them batsmen a chance to breathe, a chance to make a play, big shots. He's just trying to get them to slip up that moment of distraction to get those wickets in.
Yeah, there again, to last ball of the over. Played at it a bit nervously that time. The batsman and Anil Ruplal finishes the over with a dot, 184 for 6.
As he came back from the break, the weather had started to ease up a bit now. We see the sun kind of coming back out again, pretty late. And they seem to be having a really, really steadfast match right now. As I said, very competitive, very strategic right now from both teams. We love to see what's going on in good cricket like this in Central Zone.
Oh, well, past the slip fielder, away to the boundary for 4.
We saw
Maybe.
We saw the fielders making that turn there. It's like they couldn't believe that the ball had evaded them. So by the time it ran off there, the fielder just couldn't match the pace and get it to save that 4, but it goes out anyways.
Well, he actually was able to pull it in the deep, but it did look for quite some time that it was going to go all the way for 4.
Very true. So brilliant fielding there from Brickfield.
Big shot, but high in the air.
Way up in the air. Somebody had to collect that. Oh no, just falling short of it there. The wicketkeeper makes a valiant attempt at getting that catch. However, he just runs short. What they say, $1 short and a minute late?
Possibly, yes. No one else would have been able to make it in that region. That other fielder out there was quite far in front on the line, so
Seems that even our cameraman didn't really catch that, so I could understand it's a difficult attempt there. Last ball collected right to the man of the outfield there. As Junior continues to spell, Junior and Dinesh, Junior and Sudesh seem to have very much the same strategy there.
Flat that time and pushed into the cover region. Another quick single.
But Valley boys, I must say, are putting up a fight. They're not letting them get into their heads. They're unleashing that batter, getting those shots out there.
Oh, lovely delivery this time from Moons. Squared up Ruplal completely.
To my understanding, Mr. Anil Ruplal is the father of our last batsman, Mr. Akil Ruplal, if I'm not mistaken. That's what I heard in the banter downstairs. Could be mistaken. I'm not sure. He seems like a very young man, so I'm not particularly quite confident in that statement. However, I mean, it seems that there's a relation going on there.
Yeah, I'm not particularly sure. Of course, we have Dinesh and Dylan Basdeo as well.
Well, this is what we like to see from community cricket. Families coming together, communities coming together in good, healthy, competitive. The fielders moving with extra spring in their steps, saving those fours. We see the batsmen now with extra ferocity, taking those hard bowls. So it's really revitalized the game.
Through the legs of the keeper there as he gives chase. Well, the silly point fielder gives chase. To the deep. They'll only get through for one though. He hit that too powerfully down there that it got to the fielders too quickly for them to come back for two.
Great teamwork here we're seeing from Brickfield right now. Two men ran for that ball way out in the deep there and they intercepted it brilliantly, made a beautiful pass back. Really good energy out in the field today.
Oh! So close!
It was just that one bounce there on the field and that constitutes it not out.
Yeah, good work by the fielder to try and hop towards it, but that ball just half volleyed him.
And to wonder if that fielder is now thinking number 33.
Again towards him. This time though, it was a bumped ball.
You have to wonder what 33 is thinking here. It's like, am I too slow on the draw? Am I having a misstep? Am I having an off day? What's going on with me right now? Sometimes you want to be on the top of your game, and then you just come up every so shortly. That might mess with your head, but he's giving it a really good attempt out there.
Well, that's Moons right there, bowling from this end as well. So, don't know if he was just a bit labored in his approach after just bowling the previous over.
Now we see our you guys all about on the Inside Scoop here on 360 TV.
Oh, definitely. We'll have to give the viewers that reason to come back tomorrow to hear that story.
Yes, the anticipation. What is this 25 over 17 about? Was it for a secret backstory, a date of some kind? Maybe given to him by a special love interest. Maybe handed down by an elder cricketsman. Who knows?
It is Mearns to continue.
Junior bowling really full into it. They're almost up to the crease, really choking those batsmen. I say it over and over again, but the strategy here is really him trying to get to that wicket. A lot of celebration happening on the pavilion here right now, as the cheerleaders from I don't know which side right now seem to be a few beverages deep at the moment, and they are enjoying the liveliness of the game today.
Oh, has he been run out there? Was he in his crease? Umpire doesn't seem moved at all. So
Will the umpire give it though?
it all seems well in the end.
A lot of celebration here today. And reason to celebrate there. Rotating that striker. Picking up some momentum right now. Picking up some steam as they head into the latter half of the 40th over. Oh, that seems to be the end of the over there. Bit of miscalculation on the scoring there. It's not the end of the over quite yet, sir. As Valley Boys keeps pulling it away into the offside. Big swing and a miss there. Dinesh Bastille. I am mistaken. I believe that the Bastilles are the father-son connection happening in this match right now. I believe that's what I was hearing about.
A gentler hit off the ball that time by Basdeo. Through to the keeper. Did he get an edge on it? Not so, says the umpire.
Really good eyesight from the umpire here today.
Yeah, he's had to do both ends by himself. Has to be completely on point. Doesn't have the help of the square leg umpire.
Bit of misfeeling there from Brickfield. It doesn't quite go out for 4. He seems to get a finger on and slowed the ball down quite a bit there. In cricket, those a few milliseconds, those seconds of miscalculation can cost the team a lot. So hopefully we see a just nearly gets to the stumps there before the batsman enters the crease. Would have been a close call there for Valley Boys. However, the athletes are on their marks today as they just saved that.
204 for 6 after 42.
What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, take off, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
Well, a lovely wind coming across the ground now to just cool things down. Quick delivery by Moons, rush through that time partnership of these two already up to 31.
Okay, they're picking back up a bit of pace here. They're getting the groove in. It seems that they could pick up the pace a bit faster though.
He tried to on that occasion. I don't think he knew for a few seconds where the ball went.
He really angled up that bat there for a big shot. Just was quite short of it there. He didn't really see the delivery coming, I assume.
I really enjoyed the spell from Moons after the break. I don't know if to call it tea or lunch.
It was a KFC brought to you by Breaker. What can I say?
Well, the scoring up isn't gonna let me put that in.
Officially, we can say it was quite a KFC break. Everybody had KFC. It was brilliant. In my box, I got a tie and a center breast. I was pleasantly surprised.
Off the outside edge, no one there in the third man region. Your
Feel that?
favorite region.
Feeler just saving that one out there as it almost went out for 4. As we say, right on track for Brickfield as always.
Yeah, I don't think there was ever going away for 4 given he didn't time it all that well, but good in the end to scamper that single.
The turtleback right now is obscuring my vision, so it looks like it's going way out when it's really not that far out. But I get what you're saying. And this is where Junior and Sudesh have been thriving right now. They hit a ball, they give a certain delivery. The batsman, he finds it, he understands it, and then on the second play, they switched up. They switched up on him right there, so they never really get too comfortable. What an interesting strategy. What a really decisive and cerebral bowling that we're getting right now on the attacker. This combination of Sudesh and Junior back to forth has really been causing some headache for the Valley boys right now.
Yes, that partnership you spoke about earlier with the batsmen, now the bowlers partnering together. These two have been the only wicket takers. They seem very happy to continue in this long spell. 4 wickets away from bowling the Preysal Valley boys out. Sudesh, especially on the verge of getting a 5th wicket. Powerfully struck down to long on.
Beautiful shot there played by Dinesh. Brilliant fielding effort there. I don't believe that went out for 4. They just saved it right there. Those 2 men, I think one touched the ball, got it out of the front. The other one ran across, picked it up and threw it back in. So that goes in for... Did I go for 2 or did I go for 1? On the offside now. Weird time adapting, a hard time adapting to that turtleback field. However, it seems to really be working to their advantage. They're saving a lot of those 4s and not really letting it go out there unless there's a 6. So that 6 is really what Valley Boy is looking for at the moment here. I can see them winding up for that big shot there, but they're just not quite getting it. Probably not the best timing I'm seeing. I'm seeing an early swing. I'm not really seeing the those sixes connecting. But when they start to connect, so hopefully they keep that momentum and they just keep shooting it out and out and out of the field, back to back to back, and really rack up those runs here. At least this is what Valley Boys would like and prefer right now with this new partnership coming in. However, I don't think that the bowling from Brickfield will give them that opportunity. Oh, and there goes the 6 there. That was a 4, my bad. It looked like a 6. That had a great angle on it. It was beautiful. Goes all the way out. See that again. Where did that go? I need to see this. Look at this here. On the offside. Goes all the way out. And lovely shot there. Change in feeling now, getting them the fielders more to the outside. Can you describe this change in the feeling here for me?
I'll do a comprehensive field set. No slip now for the spinner. They've spread the field quite a bit. They see that they're attacking the Preysal Valley boys, as he has again there, going towards the boundary for yet another 4.
Look at that. Goes way out there. Goes out for another 4. Beautiful. Ooh,
Cartwheel there.
bit of a cartwheel there. That was more of a barrel roll than a cartwheel, I would say. Well, the coach just said, put your socks in the field. I don't know what that expression really means, but seems to really have lit a fire under them.
Yeah, I think he's definitely trying to get his fielders in a bit more of an alert mood now. The run's flowing very quickly.
Well, sometimes I wish I could tell my cameraman something like that so he could get more of a alert mood.
Again, 4 more. He's not going to be pleased with the fielders anymore now after that.
It seems that the Valley Boys have really found their footing once again, getting back into that groove, getting back into that rhythm, starting to rack up those runs for 4 and 4 and 4. Have they figured out the combination of Sudesh and Junior back to back? Maybe they've seen the ball, they've seen deliveries, they've seen how Junior switches up a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right, trying to confuse these batsmen. But now I believe that they've gotten accustomed to what they've been given, and now they're making that attempt to get that ball way over the boundary.
Yeah, what you saw as well there, 4. The first 4 was hit by Dinesh, the second 4 hit by Anil. So they just turned this strike over and was able to get both batsmen hitting a 4. Bowler wasn't able to readjust.
Both batsmen now showing that they are fed up with this kind of intimidation bowling that they've been given. You're right, they hit it out of the park right now.
Yeah, when you do look at the field, as you say, many fielders spread. A man deep at fine leg just kicked up a patch of dust. A man in deep mid wicket, long on, long off.
I think kicking out that patch of dust would have blinded a batsman of some sort. Do you think that's some extra dirty strategy there?
Oh no, he's way in the deep there. No batsman is going to see that. Yorker. And 1. 2-2-5 for 6.
Junior readjusting his bowling to throw those Yorkers now. And really, really choke up those batsmen. However, they seem to have been surviving it through and through. I say, Brickfield waiting on those wickets almost. They're almost expecting it now. They're almost trying a bit hard for it. They seem to be struggling as they're getting some pretty good competition from Valley Boys. I say once again, I'll say it. I've said it once, I said it twice, I'll say it 5 times now. Valley Boys versus Brickfield, a very competitive game right here today in Preysal.
Yeah, well, you see the bowlers just straying a bit now, a few boundaries, and They're trying a bit too hard to get these few wickets, and the batsmen are taking full advantage of that.
Maybe need to recalculate their strategy, maybe change it up a bit, something different, because they may have been found out here. They may have, this partnership may have been able to get comfortable, get adjusted, and start to thrive within this combination of bowlers. So I wonder if there'll be an adjustment to the strategy from Brickfield.
Definitely at this stage could maybe try a few other bowling options. Danny Ram, of course, has been very good from that end with his 4 wickets, but with his off swing, he's going to continually be pitching the ball into the arc of the batsman. It's going to be an easy shot.
Danny Ram not budging on those really full deliveries. He's not really switching up as it stands at the moment. However, he hasn't been getting those 4s hit on him, so I'll give him a bye for the while. Anil and Dinesh have crossed the 50 mark, I believe, on the 51 now as a partnership, and I see that they're adapting. I see that they're getting it way out into the deep there. Okay, it goes all the way out. Is that a 6? Is that 4?
Signaled 4 by the umpire.
We can't really see it here from where we're broadcasting from. But 4 there. As we see, I feel like these batsmen are getting comfortable within these combinations, within these really choked up deliveries that they're getting right now. And we're just awaiting that switch, that little adjustment in strategy from Brickfield.
.229 for 6. Right, so Vishal Rambaru's back into the attack from the same end he was at previously. Wasn't the greatest start for him, and still not the greatest start here, as well, it actually went into his hands. Yeah, it looked to be a drag down there. Definitely was asking for the punishment, but in the end it was taken by that man out there in the deep. Not too pleased with himself. Would have wanted to capitalize upon that shorter delivery, but a reward as Vishal is back into the attack. Vishal Rambaruz. So the 7th wicket down now. But that is also a bit of luck from Rambaruz. You can't always get those going in your favor, because it is going to entice the batsman to attack. Jaden Rampasad, the new batsman. Jaden Rampasad, the new batsman. He's on strike here, and wonderful greeting by the bowler to him. He's off his toes as well, as he fielded that quite brilliantly. Has it been dropped there? Yeah, it came at him quite quickly. I don't think he was ever in a position where he could have taken it. Yeah, more confidently played shot this time by Jaden Rampasad. Flashing hard, driving at air. Sudesh continues round the wicket. That went past the batsman in a flash. Didn't know that ball even went past him. Anil Ruplal. Be interesting to see what Ruplal does here. Tries a big shot. In the deep again to long on. And has he taken that? It's been taken brilliantly down there. It was actually a 6. All of the fielders in the infield was running towards him because they thought that he had executed a brilliant effort down there at long on. But in the end, it was a bit of a fumble. Always difficult in the deep. Defended this time. Big heave down to long off on the ground. Tried to give it some air, the batsman, but it was played firmly along the ground. Danny Ram still willing himself on to pick up that 5th wicket as the new batsman on strike, Jaden Rampasad. He left-hander as well, turning the ball away from him. Looks as if he's going to continue over the wicket. Slip, gully, silly point. And a short extra cover. And just leaves it alone. Well judged by Rampasad. 48 overs gone. It's 2-3-7 for 7. Decent bit of turn, but lovely shot to guide it into the third man region. He'll come back for two easily. This time was only able to play it towards cover in the ring. Cut away again, down to the deep cover fielder who runs around and cleans up brilliantly. As we see the sun return, you also see the bushfires ignite. A lovely spell here by Rambarose. First spell was a bit shaky. Didn't get too much time to get into the swing of things on that occasion though. Now we came back, got that wicket first ball, and he's been much more confident in his approach. Get back past him. They don't decide to run on the misfield. 241, 4-7. A reminder of the Colonel's 5K and 1K walk run on the 11th of April 2026. Kids register for free, adults 150. They found it very efficiently. Better area found that time from Ramdeen. A loopy delivery there, low full toss in the end. It was quite a good delivery. Played straight to the fielder there. Cutting this time through the offside and racing down to the boundary, but well cut off. There's only one in the end. Brings Jadon Rampasad back on strike as he's yet to open his run scoring. Oh, so close yet so far. Vishal Rambaruz gets that one to turn appreciably away from Anil Ruplal. Turn and hit over the infield through the offside and away for 4 in a flash. He knew it was gonna turn again, Ruplal, but played it with the turn just enough height to clear the infield. And all he had to do was ensure it was hit just wide enough of that fielder in the deep cover. This time coming forward to just push it towards Point, who does a slight fumble, but nothing dangerous. Again, just bowling on that line now. Found a real nice rhythm has Rambaruz. Flight this time, a bit too much flight, and turn into the leg side, run out chance here, not taken! What was that? He had ample time. Ball came back. Even there you see the batter was so far away, but Vishal Rambaru is not able to capture that ball and effect the final bit of the run out.
What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, taker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Oh, very slow delivery. Took a eternity to get to Jadon Rampasad. Good variation this time by Stefan Ramdin. Again, doing him for some pace. Surprise factor. No wonder the keeper there is standing right up to the stumps. Gonna flash at that one. Went past him a bit quicker, but again, still quite full. Stefan Ramdin has kept things quite tight from that end on his return spell. Opened the bowling earlier. Oh, and he's bowled! Lovely bit of bowling by Stefan Ramdin. Jadon Rampasad never got off the mark. And his stumps were completely dismantled. It was a brilliant few deliveries to build up to that wicket. 2 slower ones, 1 quicker one. This one right at the stumps. Seemed to be a general stock ball sort of pace. Threw him a bit quickly. Wasn't sure if it would have been a quicker one or a slower one. Lovely bowling, and it's Chris Ramnarine who now strides to the crease to join Anil Ruplal. Still there on 45. Heading towards that 50. On 47 actually. Chris Ramnarine on strike here. And again, pretty slow delivery, but he's pitching it very full, just short of that Yorker length. Difficult deliveries to get under. And he knows that Preysal Valley boys, with just 2 wickets remaining, would want to push that score along as much as they can. They want to attack. And he's taking full advantage of that. A wicket maiden here by Stefan Ramdin. Brilliant. 249 for 8. Burrows gets that one to hop at him. Bit of extra bounce. Off of a tricky area on the surface. He felt that one. Cut away by Anil Ruplal. Brings him up to 48 now. So welcome back, Mr. Balki soon.
Isn't it good to be back, Mr. Sharma? I said Mr. and I stuttered and I said Mr. again, but that's alright. Some might say it's the itis kicking in from the KFC break that we had. I say sometimes I'm a bit slow and draw. Tell you who's not slow and draw right now. The Preysal Valley Boys right now. Putting up a pretty good fight, getting up to that 250 mark here. For 8, you know, they've taken a lot of wickets so far. Can Brick?
Well, interestingly, as you say, that is actually quite a good total that they're putting up here, because I just looked back at their previous game, which they would have won, and they only batted once in that game. They made 255, then bowled out the other team twice. Nicely driven here by Chris, and 4 runs. Chris Ramnarayan.
Not bad at all. You have to think, can Brickfield do it? Can they get that infamous bowl out? Beautiful delivery. And he just had it. He just had it. Goes all the way out.
Yeah, he had enough flight on the delivery. Could have resulted in a chance had it been played a bit less competently.
With less skill than what we're seeing from the batting end.
Yeah, but
Preysal Valley Boys.
that was a great shot to see by Chris Ramnarayan as well, because he's just freshly at the crease, batting low down the order, probably more so known for his bowling, but joining Anil Ruplal and showing that he's up for the fight. Anil Ruplal, of course, edging towards his 50.
Speaking of edging towards 50, Ramnarayan and Ruplal, I don't know if they're edging anywhere towards 50, but they seem to be older men right now in the partnership. Will they bring that maturity and that skill level and that cricket IQ that Valley Boys need right now when you look at it? And they're putting up a good total, no lie, but their wickets are falling fast. They need people to hold that wicket, hold that crease, and retain their spot as it is. Just pull away into the offside on a short delivery there.
Yeah, no, Stefan has really mixed up his pace nice. Brought him that wicket as well. See, the ball is hardly arriving at the batsman, because he knows they want to attack him.
Maybe this is the adjustment that we was trying to see from Brickfield beforehand. Instead of a change in the personal bowler, change the entire bowler entirely. Get all the players play to their strengths and what they're good at. And right now, it seems like the Valley Boys are really good at this. It goes all the way for 4, I believe. No, it was stopped. My apologies. It was stopped right there from the brilliant fielding from Brickfield. Fielders working hard today, really hard today. Saving a lot of shots, saving a lot of big shots coming out there into the outfield.
Oh, bit of miscommunication at the crease. Eventually they get through for 1.
That communication, you know how older men can be sometimes, a bit stubborn, maybe mightn't be as quick on the draw as they used to be in their spring chicken days. However, they seem to be putting up some totals there, putting up some shots, putting up a good fight from the Valley Boys.
Oh, they're doing exceptionally out there. Especially Ruplal, who has been out there since the beginning of this session. Those fielders on the boundary have been kept busy all day, and they've done very well to restrict some of those 4s.
Very well indeed. We're seeing a really, really strategic game playing here. Not letting any careless mistakes hinder their total from Valley Boys, and not any careless mistakes right now. On back on the attack, it's the wicket taker Danny Ram in this match. Can we
Well-
see those full deliveries again? Tell them what do you say?
First time we've seen him bowling from this end. Almost.
Maybe this end isn't his strength. Who knows? If it's any indication by that ball there, that was shot beautifully off by Chris. Well, let's see what we can see. Let's see what we can anticipate.
He's played well, but he's played straight to the fielder. Up in the air, no one there to catch it.
Nobody was home for that knocking on the door. I must say, a lot of caught out opportunities have been fumbled in this match from Brickfield. I don't know if they've been reprimanded by the coach. I certainly would have told them something by now.
Yeah, and of course, remember back to that instance where Mearns wanted his fielder more in the ring, but he would have set him there, of course.
Or out on the outfield where the bowler said he had to dive for it, but he didn't really go for that dive. Sometimes you just need to give it your all, risk it for the biscuit, and take those wickets out. The game could have been over a while ago when you think about it. Well, at least this innings could have been over.
On the pads and given 5 wickets for Sudesh Daniram.
Wow. We call it and it happened. That's the elusive 9th wicket. Another one bites the dust. The Valley Boys are sent home once again. Valiant effort faced by the Valley Boys. They had a great run, put up a good fight, a pretty good total, 257 for 9.
Flight turned it and hit him on the pad, on the middle stump, and the only choice from the umpire was to give him out because that was very plumb.
Look at that celebration, a jumping high five there. Brickfield proud of themselves right now, and sure, they put up a very skillful, tactful attacker.
Also, it seems as if they're going to declare now with the fall of the 9th wicket. The 10th batsman doesn't look...
I believe that's what's happened. They've declared and they're taking it.
I'm not sure, actually, because everyone is way out of position. I'm not sure if they just wanted an extended drinks break or not.
Is it a drinks break? It might be a drinks break, yes. 25 over 17. I'll be playing that today.
Or maybe they could just be discussing the tactics right now.
Yes, they have one more batsman up to go there. You know, I don't see them giving up the fight. I don't think they are giving up the
Yes,
fight.
they are going to continue. Junior Ramdeen, the last man at the crease with Chris Ramnarayan.
Well, I would love to see Junior bowling Junior right now. Junior bowling for the batsman Junior. That would have been something to see there. Maybe I've given my cohort here, Mr. Sharma, a bit of a tongue twister while he was commentating the play-by-play.
Also disappointing disappointment for Anil Ruplal. On 49 he was given that out dismissal. And the 5 wicket haul for Danny Ram took precedent over that 50.
There are no disappointments, there are no heartbreaks. You get what you give in this game, and he gave it his all. But in that last ball there, he just got that out. Was that out taken by Danny Ram again?
Of course it was Danny Ram, and well, in the end it wasn't anything questionable about it. Wasn't any bad luck about it. It was just a good delivery.
Correct is right, as they say. Danny Ram on fire in this game. I don't know what's heating up more, the game, Danny Ram, or the bushfire out the road.
Well, KFC is also heating up.
Right there. The offside, my bad.
Oh, and the stumps. Stumps gone. 6 wickets for Danny Ram, and that is the end of the innings. Well, to be fair, they could have declared. Didn't add any more runs to it.
Maybe now we're thinking they should have declared.
Well, not too much time would have been spent out there anyway. Now, I'm not actually sure if it was bowled or stumped. He looked to be off balance. And the keeper definitely took the bails off. So have another closer look at that again. Yeah, it was past him and he was stumped out actually, not bowled. So just off balance a bit. Batting at number 11, you don't always expect the best technique. All out 257 in the first innings for Preysal Valley boys.
I must say, Danny Ram, the stone cold wicket taker. Out for out. That's 6 this match, isn't it?
6 for 86.
Wow.
And he started it and finished it.
Man, when you come to do what you have to do, you start it, you finish it, you mash up the plate, you send them home packing, and you give them a hell of a game. Must say congratulations to Sudesh Danny Ram, right here in the central zone. A dangerous player in this tournament for sure. Cannot complain at all from Brickfield. They may have dropped a few catches, but they really put up a good work on the attack today.
Definitely. So it'll be a short 5 to 10 minute break, and then the Brickfield team will be out there to bat.
Let's see how Brickfield does on the opposite end of the stumps.
Of course, never be too sure of what goes on in a game of cricket until both teams have batted.
How cricket plays on the day, as they say.
right off the bat. 6 by Vishal Rambarose.
What
First ball, Akil Ruplal taken down, and he was down on the ground too.
What a way to start the batting. What a way to really strike fear in the hearts of Valley Boys today. They say, you want to come play slack with we can play slack with you too.
Well, opening of the innings,
What a way to open, man. Wow.
and it's a throwback as well to when Vishal Rambarose first came into the attack. He was dealt with in an aggressive manner as well. Better that time from Ruplal.
It's our boy Akil on the bowling here, and he's certainly been humbled out the gate. Brickfield Sports Club really proving to be quite dangerous in this tournament here. Some serious smack talk going on here on the pavilion. The Brickfield boys, they don't seem to be any bit tired, any bit exhausted at all. That hot sun and hard breeze have not deterred their spirits whatsoever. Talking smacker while the batsman pulls it all the way. Almost all the way. Fielded well.
Akil Ruplal opening with some pace. Has the slip in place. A second slip as well. Gully. Oh, a jumping delivery, and he had to play that on the back foot.
Brickfield looking very confident, whether the back foot or the on foot, whatever it is. They seem to really be thinking that they have this match in for them. And I'm not seeing that confidence wavering anytime soon.
So just 6 coming from that first over, all from the first ball. Brilliant rip.
To really sink my teeth into what they can do here on this bowling. Will their attack be formidable? Will it be as strategic as Brickfield? Will it be as entertaining as what we've seen in the first innings? But boy, this is a match to really cover. I'm glad I'm out here in Preysal covering this right now.
It's Chris Ramnarine to take up the attack from our southern end.
Chris Ramnarine, the elder player here, bringing a different level of maturity, skill, technique. You know, they say even in the martial arts world, once you get older, you have to get wiser, you have to get better skills. You learn to outsmart your opponent. Let's see if you can bring that here.
Well, that's just life, really. Older and wiser. There he is. And he's greeted with a boundary as well. This time from Tilak Singh. Brilliant. Was on the line of the stumps. The leg stump, really. It was a bit too short. Easy swivel by Sanjeev Tilak Singh and just guided it there where he knew there was no fielder.
Both batsmen seem to be proving themselves formidable foes for Valley Boys right now. Hopefully the Preysal Valley Boys adjust their strategy, feel them out a bit. Maybe that's what they're doing. They're feeling them out, getting them Brickfield cracking ball after ball right now in their first couple overs. You can only think what's going through the head of Valley Boys right now as they're feeling their grounds, they're getting into their groove. They're trying all celebrations here in Preysal as Brickfield are really fired up as to their team's performance at the moment. They're cheering on their boy Sanjeev Tilak Singh. Ball retrieved there. They found it all the way down that hill there. Now, while Valley Boys have put up a pretty big opening for their leader, obviously Brickfield wants to really get those runs there, get those strikes down, and boy, are they doing it. Pulled away into the offside. A bit of misfeeling there from Valley Boys. I don't really understand what they're trying to accomplish here. They need to work on their communication, their teamwork as they're coming in. I know they're just settling into the field. However, I would like to see a bit more cooperation on their part. Pulled away once again. The fielding, nobody's there. It's up to the captain to really set the field properly and get that coverage going. The starting partnership seems to be quite formidable indeed, as they're putting up those runs, they're giving those deliveries the shots that they deserve, and they're trying their best to really rack up those runs as they go along from Brickfield. Valley Boys, on the other hand, not really finding their footing there. I believe that was a wide, that was a no ball. Way up into the air there. Almost gets to the boundary. Bounces a bit off of the boundary there. Goes out. I think they have saved it there, so you only get a 2 off of that. So. Saved by the Valley Boys. This is the fielding cooperation that we need. This is the kind of teamwork that we want to see. Valley Boys, they put up a great lead. However, they want to keep these runs low here. They have a whole other game again tomorrow. So, it's not too much of a difficult position for them. However, Brickfield proving quite formidable. Quite dangerous, in fact. And now they seem to be playing the shots a bit more full. Choking up the batsman as they did to them in the last innings. So, we're seeing quite a bit of strategy. Well, a strategy applied here by the Valley Boys. A lot of spirits here from Brickfield on the inside. Going for the third over here. Warming up a fielder right now, the Valley boys. Throwing the ball around, getting comfortable on the field, getting a bit more warmed up. Not really a lot of warm-up we saw in the little break that they had there. Goes out there, way up into the air, and it's caught out by the Valley boys. Number 86 really gets it caught out there. Beautiful catch. He runs right up into it, and he gets that delivery synced in. That'll be out there for... And that's out there for Vishal from Brickfield. I understand he's their Sundar Popo, their chutney artist. I believe he's a singer for them, a musician of sorts. So hopefully when he comes back, we get some battle chants, we get some camaraderie cries in support for the team now. Going in, number 7, Ruben, into the batting now, replacing Vishal. Brickfield now. They got their first wicket in. So let's see if their confidence wavers, if their batting makes a change, because we've seen some big shots being played, we've seen some defense happening, but we haven't seen them really give it their all yet. So I'm interested to see the tenacity that Brickfield posed in the first innings, in the second innings here as they are batting. Certainly Vishal will be singing some sad chutney songs on his way back into the pavilion here. Hopefully he doesn't feel too bad about it. I see he's picked up a bat for me here. I don't know if I'll collect one of those in the head just now. However, I'll bat in my crease here relatively. Fresh batsman, big appeal. Umpire does not give it. Looks like he just barely glanced the ball there. Oh, wow. Got a lot of height on that, but it was fielded very quick. But nevertheless, fielding positions there from the Valley boys. Valley boys now thinking, okay, let me switch my deliveries up. Let me switch my deliveries up. Let me play a little strategy here. Play with the head a bit to see if I can get another wicket out from Brickfield. A lot of spirit from Valley boys here. Umpire does not give the out. So even though there's a big appeal, it looks like they're just trying to really get in the head of Brickfield right now, as Brickfield had gotten their heads in the last inning, seeing that they were bowled out. So they're really out for vengeance right now. Ball's on the other side now. Well, and he takes it. Just pulled away into the leg side. Nothing too fancy in this over, nothing too rambunctious, other than the wicket that was taken, of course. Into the fifth over here. Akil coming back into the bowling now. Well, into the offside, just caught there. They were going to go for that run, but it didn't decide, well, hey, let me get that run, as it was fielded so quickly. Great diving attempt there from the Valley boys. Saves that for their Valley boys, putting up a good fielding effort right now. He just kicked it away as it approached the boundary. So that was quite skillful, quite masterful from that fielder there from Valley boys. On a strike right now, the skipper almost pulls away for 4 again, just gets it off of the boundary. From the Brickfield Pavilion, it's a bit of a air section right now, a symphony if you are. We have horns, we have whistles. What can I say? Brickfield is fired up, and I dare I say that they were horny, meaning that they're blowing a lot of horns. And we hear it again now. Seems there's a bit of a fight breaking out in the pavilion here. Cameraman, can we get a shot of that? Throwing those fuller deliveries, Valley boys are getting into the action of choking up the batsmen, not giving them that room to really play those big shots off. They got some big shots off so far. And we had the 6 earlier, the 4 earlier. They're playing them really high right now, but they might not want to play them too high as it just got caught out there. So let's see what Brickfield has in store for us. Let's see what Valley Boys has in store for us. It's too early in the game to really dictate the strategy that the teams are going with there, but right now they're just keeping an even pace, keeping the action flowing, keeping it moving, and that's what we like to see in competitive strategic cricket. Eagerly awaiting the return of my co-host. Well, I'm his co-host, the legendary Mr. Sharma on the inside.
It's been an electric start from the Brickfield Sports Club here. 21 for 1. Started off with some boundaries, but Preysal Valley Boys hit back Brandon Babulal with that wicket. Some lovely leg spin he's bowling. No wonder he got that wicket. Bowling towards the captain of the Brickfield team, Ryan Rubin.
Bit of a misfeeling there from our boy Jaggy. Ball hit him in his back there. He turned around and grabbed it and passed it back to the bowler. Maybe that's one method to stop the ball. Just defensive there.
They use the full body.
Not to be taking a cork ball like that to the back, you have to be made out of steel or be able to take welding or something. Really iron-made athletics here. Goes way out, and that's gonna be a 6 right there. Or is that a 4? That is a 4, I believe. currently digging in the neighbor's Exora for the ball there, but he retrieves it, no less.
It had quite a bit of flight on it. Was there for the shot.
Brickfield proving quite dangerous once again. They can't get away with any sort of sloppy bowling, sloppy fielding, making them really work for it. Massive appeal there. Umpire does not give it. Getting a bit aggressive here from Brickfield.
Oh yeah, that was past the bat well before.
I love to hear cricket fans after a few pieces of KFC. I've been in them and maybe one or two beverages.
1K walk and run.
Yes, on the 11th of April, Saturday, a little less than a month away, you can run or walk your 1K or 5K. Adults, $150 for registration. Kids come in absolutely free. It's the Colonel 5K and 1K from KFC.
Jaden Rampasad from that far end.
Jaden, the young man, bowling some really full deliveries there to Brickfield. Mr. Tilak Singh trying his best to cope with it.
Tilak Singh's look good so far.
Just driving it away, defending his wicket. A skillful batsman does.
So, much earlier tactic from Preysal Valley to go to spin. So the medium pieces on for Brickfield for a bit longer. Spin definitely was the victorious skill in the end with those 6 wickets from what we saw with the off spin, which would have been from Dani Ram. Runs away for 4.
As you could hear from the celebrations, Brickfield just scored a 4 there.
Yeah, just got the bottom of the bat on it. And that was enough to take it away, guide it into that region where it was always headed.
Fielded by a civilian there. A lot of assistance happening right now in this community event. We love the engagement from the community here in the Central Zone. The man Jaggy putting up some good feeling right now, just stopping those balls. He didn't take it to the back this time. He caught it straight on.
It's quick thinking from him. 29 for 1.
Well, we can really see the versatility from those fielders now. 29 for 1 in 7 overs. Not the fastest pace I've seen a score go up. However, they're trying their best and making a great attempt. They're certainly going for it. A pull shot, Dylan? Education on the inside?
Yeah, pull shot is when the ball is coming at you and you just sort of swivel across it, play it into the leg side.
Lift the bat way up, and I was demonstrated visually by my commentator here. You said full range of motion and knock it out of the park. That's a pull shot for you. And today you might see a few of those. Seeing a lot of forward drives, a lot of side drives. Really just a good defense of the wicket right now from Brickfield. They're really waiting those balls where they could really hit it out of the park.
adjustments to the field. Slippers going quite wide, almost at a gully position. Fumble there allows for one.
Now Jaggy blocking the ball with his head this time, it seemed like. What a versatile fielder Jaggy does there.
Is he a goalkeeper?
Is he a goalkeeper? Well, he's certainly a run keeper. He's certainly defending really well. Putting his body on the line for this sport. Put your whole heart in there, guys.
One thing I will say from Babulal, not quite as full as what we saw from Danny Ram.
Well, not everybody can match that skill of Danny Ram. That's what's happening there, maybe.
But what it does allow is for the ball to do a bit more of the surface, which has been catching them in a spot of bother at times.
Especially since he's bowling
Just
that
like
spin
that.
there. Sometimes the spin, the bounce can be a bit unpredictable. So maybe the approach from Brickfield right now is that we're just going to pull it off to the leg side, the off side, get it out a decent depth of the field, and let's just rack it up with ones right now. Taking a Brian Lara-esque approach to the running. If they could get the momentum to do it.
Well, I wouldn't go so far.
Well, you know, maybe what they have in their mind as opposed to what they're doing.
Is
Wow.
a chance of a stumping, but he seemed firmly planted in his crease there.
He was in his crease.
Show fighting. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival at KFC.
Deposited over the leg side. 4 more to the total. Sanjeev Tilak Singh racing along at a rate of knots. It was short that time. Allowed him enough room in his crease to just pull that powerfully. That's the pull shot you were asking about.
Yes, sir. And what a beautiful pull shot it was. Going out for 4 there. Makes the score 33 for 1. all day today. Valley Boys bowled out in the first innings. 10 wickets left there. Brickfield now proving to be pretty dangerous against the Valley Boys. Ooh, that's going to go all the way out for 4 there. Nobody was really home for that one. And they saved it.
Was a bit offline there by Babulal. Easy shot by batsman Ruben on that occasion. It was actually 2 byes. He never got any bat on it. So again, that proves a bad line of the... Oh, look at how that one turned.
Now, right now on the strike, it's Ryan Rubin. Seems to be the captain of Brickfield. The skipper, it says. So he's got to really show out and give his team that energy out there. Because they're looking towards him right now. They're cheering for him at the moment.
Oh, again, beaten brilliantly. Babulal really settling into his spell.
Valley Boys hitting those stumps, knowing he's in his crease, just trying to psych him out there, trying to psych out the skipper of Brickfield. I don't think it's quite working though.
Third time in a row. Just feel like something could happen here.
Now Rayo as they call him, if he looks to really understand that ball and gets it, he gets a big play out there. And it looks like that's about to be it. Going way into deep cover. And that signal as a 4 there. Ryan Rubin showing up for his team right now, hitting those 4s there. Partnership 130.
I knew that was going to turn. The angle on the line was just becoming a bit predictable there from Babulal. So he just sat back a bit deeper in the crease and guided it through the gap.
That's exactly what happened there. He found Babulal out.
And now Babulal just missing his line to finish the 10 to over, 45 for 1. Going at 4.5 runs to the over. Avinash Juggernaut into the attack now, bowling what looks to be some off spin, and right away nicely clipped by Sanjeev Tilak Singh.
Tilak Singh instantly found out Juggernaut there.
Well, there's your favorite character on the field, Juggernaut. 25/17.
Now tune in tomorrow, folks, for the infamous story behind the 25/17. I'm so curious to see what this improper fraction means. Improper he is not, as he's just bowled out the leader of the band for Brickfield, Ryan Rubin, having a hanging head on the walk back there. Look at this again.
Second delivery of his spell, and on trapped him there, trapped him completely, turning in, and definitely would have gone on to hit the stumps. So bowling accurately, a tight line there by Avinash.
Great performance we see from Juggernaut here. He's really been giving it his all, whether it's fielding with his backer or his head, or taking a wicket there from the captain nonetheless. Juggernaut is really showing himself off today from the Valley Boys.
And even with his batting earlier, looked very confident. Didn't last all that long, but he was certainly continuing the momentum.
Well, that's what we care about here. You know, you give it your heart, you give it your skills, you give it your all. They come out on the day to play, and you make it happen.
And of course, when we find out that reasoning behind his number. That'll be part of the KFC original interview.
Yes, tune in tomorrow on Cricket 360 TV on YouTube to find out this backstory. 25 over 17. Coming to bowl once again is third bowl of the over. And he's feeling very confident. You see a smile there on Jagannath's face. Not bad at all. Thank the cameraman for giving us that insightful shot there.
Oh, close shout again. Hitting this well down the leg side.
Bit of a misfeeling there, a bit of miscommunication maybe. I don't know what that was per se, but I mean, they saved it in the end.
Yeah, they're all very close in at the stump, so even if there is a bit of a fumble there, there's always someone there to back it up. Well, it looked like he actually tried a leg spinner on that occasion. So great variation being shown by him. Just the way it came out of his wrist on that occasion looks slightly different.
Jagannath showcasing his skill here today.
Oh, almost a one-hander.
Goes straight over the arm of the fielder, now being chased down valiantly by the Valley boys there. Didn't really go out for 4 there, but he got it in time before they made a second. That will go out for 1 there.
I was out there trying to figure out if the umpire was going to signal dead ball or not, because I was utterly shocked they didn't run the second.
I'm surprised they didn't pick up that second. Look how much distance, how much time they got on that. Wow. Completely evades the field as it runs all the way down there.
It went by very slowly. Of course, with that wicket falling shortly before, maybe they just don't want to chance that run out.
47 for 2 on the 11th over. Brandon Babulal back on the attack here for the Valley boys. He's put up a pretty good fight against the batsman. He's been taking those wickets so far. He took a wicket.
Oh, again. Continues to really dictate terms to the right-handed batsman. I wonder how many left-handers they would have waiting in the wings. Again! They can't seem to lay any bat on it when Brandon Babulal is bowling.
He's trying to get some bat on it there, but Babulal seems to be just tricky enough to confuse the fresh man inside the plate.
Very consistent with his areas, just veering his mid-wicket. All of them so close, hardly anyone in the deep. Well, honestly, I don't think there's a single fielder in the deep.
Alright, now they seem to be playing it low and slow right now. We're really just simmering on that field there. Trying to keep the shots tight. As they've brilliantly calibrated right now. Babulal is not letting them get any sort of leeway off of him.
47 for 2.
What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch divan with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
Trapping him again and gone! Sanjeev Tilak Singh Has to head back.
T-Lux, the opening batsman for Brickfield Sports Club, has to go back into the pavilion now. Put up a good fight. Had a great time. Jaggy and team celebrating currently.
Oh, that one was definitely the leg spinner. You can see the change of direction. He wasn't expecting it. That variation proving very vital at this stage. Might be giving that feedback to his teammates as well. Just beware that he's going to turn it both ways. We see number 18, Mario George.
Mario George, the wickets keeper. Very fiery young man. He's giving us a lot of hot talks.
Well,
Let's see if we can bring that fire into the crease.
wonder where Luigi George is.
Hopefully, Mr. Jagannath doesn't look like Wario George. Things seem to be a bit overcast right now in Preysal.
It's perfect.
Wind is picking up a bit. The sun is going down as it heads out into the evening here. 5:39 on the clock right now. 20 minutes, about 20 minutes in the game left.
On the pads again. This time was quicker and may have just been missing the stumps. Given a full examination by Avinash Jagannath. Cut through the third man region. Running close to the boundary, but it does seem to be slowing up. And it will only be 2.
That turtleback shell coming into play there. Slowing down the ball as it's going through that slope right now. You think the ball would speed up, but I realize the ball is tapering off as it goes into the boundary right now in speed. So maybe that's working to the advantage of whichever team is bowling.
Of course, these two bowlers taking the pace off quite effectively too. You see, even more fielders being brought close in.
Even tighter again from Valley Boys. What are they planning here?
It's very well he did to get that run through that infield.
Mario seems to be a fan favorite here for Brickfield. As we're hearing the cheers in the pavilion right now.
Well, as he said, he was giving some hot talks.
Well, it seems that he has the skills to back it up. But does the skills from Jagannath here be able to trump that right now as he takes on Kavir in the batting? Almost a handstand there as he feels. Is that a celebration? Is that a show of athleticism? Is that psyching out into the mind games for Brickfield? Is like, look at me, guys. I'm fresh off the bat. I could handstand on you guys.
It's just an effect of the fielding. .50 for 3. That 50 being brought up in that over.
50 for
And you can see the talks being exchanged. Why? Oh, it looks like they've actually called play for the day. I was trying to figure out why he had all the stumps in his hand.
Well, as it's getting dark here in Preysal, the central zone for today, Brickfield Sports Club versus the Preysal Valley Boys have come to a conclusion for today. Tune in tomorrow on 360 TV as we bring you more action-packed coverage in these evenly matched teams here. We've seen a lot of competition over today. We've seen a lot of strategy employed today by both teams. A lot of skill demonstrated by men on both teams as well. So these are some really evenly matched, well-trained players today in the fight, giving it their all, giving that heart in. What can we say other than this is good cricket, Dylan? What do you have to say about that?
Well, we've seen 13 wickets. We've seen 307 runs. What more could you have asked for on one day? And I mean, it's really just a half day because, of course, we would have gotten underway at 12:45. So action packed within those 5 to 6 hours or so. And we'll be back with you for the conclusion of this match tomorrow, again at 12:45. And At that point, we'll see the competitivity between these two teams resume. Do join us then, but of course, if you're into sports, you can still view some football across at the Atubulan Stadium starting in just about 15 minutes or so. That is going to be action between Sawa Jabulte and Point Fortin Civic in the Trinidad and Tobago Premier Football League. So you can tune into that. But that's all from here at Preysal on the other side of the highway. And that's it from us. Thank you for joining.
Don't forget tomorrow, folks, tune in live to 360 TV on YouTube for the Central Zone Division tournament happening right now. Brought to you by KFC. We do chicken right.
What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, take up, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at K.